I just realized that on Twitter I wrote defense with a C instead of with an S. I feel like an idiot. Hello everyone. I just realized that I feel like an idiot. God. Why did I do that to myself? Anyway, the game has been out for a while, but I forgot to download the bots for it, so we're starting again from the beginning. Great mistake! I did not know if I was gonna like the demo. Well, like the game from playing the demo, technically. So, yeah. My mistake. Alright, give me the last defense mode. Like, that's what we did in the demo and it was going fine. I'm sure it's not that bad. It's a visual novel primarily. Alright, I forgot we started with death. Classic.
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
It says anime protagonist.
Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Yep, same old. This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be.
My narration when it lies.
Time to get up! Breakfast is ready!
Coming.
I was gonna make a joke about him sleeping on his clothes, but I do that, so I can't. God damn it.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Katawa have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
Also, aren't they like underage?
These eggs are delicious.
Think of the legality of it.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Taki. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
I think I'm gonna have to up the volume once I have a chance. Maybe.
Oh, man. We got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
Me.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice. This is an administrative announcement.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there. Watch your step.
Okay.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but... Say the thing.
Really? Again?
Please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
That's what she said.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I forgot how long the
I told you it'd be all right.
start of the game was.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on. We'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Up you get.
And Takumi is now deceased.
Taki, you okay?
No, he's dead.
I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Huh? Hey! Kadoa!
Yeah, don't run to the plot. Wait for him. He needs to get to the plot too.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Katawa! What is she thinking?
Alright, back to this. Yeah, I can use... Just let me see if he still runs the same way. I need to know. Yes! I thought that it was placeholder when I played the demo, but no, he just runs silly. He's just like, boop, 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 boop. This is great. Kara, where are you? No, so what do I do now? Well, you do the protagonist thing to do, and like, move on with your life.
Katawa?
Dog.
It's you. What in the... Whoa!
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Huh? What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself.
Gay.
That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to red alert.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey, where you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
What the hell was that just now?
Taki!
God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. What was that? Oh, what is it now?
These guys are still freaky.
Come on, let's get out of here! What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. happening? Oh, damn it! What happened? Kadua! I had to protect her. Had to protect Kadua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Oh, hi. Of course you do. You have to be downright headless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. I don't know, have you met some people?
Oh.
It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now.
Oh.
I'm not gonna think some hero is going to swoop in and save here for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. And people are gonna make doujins about it. And fanfics. And fanart. It's gonna be great. And they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. You like it, and there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself for it. But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? Oh. No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding, because you're a forehead. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is not a Persona game. I don't get to just like hurt myself and then survive. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally for that matter. And don't even get me started on the feely-fallying. I mean, come on, there's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know?
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
But I'm scared. Hara. Now, what's it going to be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. Am I be into it? What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me. One of my favorite Jethro's Tool songs. Okay, but like, what if I say no? What if I just say no? Hey game, what if I don't do it and I just say no? Yeah, what if I don't do anything? I'm going to don't do anything. Nothing like having a bad ending first.
No!
What after all that you're saying no? What now? You're gonna write a crappy review about how the game was too short and ask for a refund? Go ahead, see if I care. I never like you anyway. Yeah, game over. I knew you were gonna do that. Thank you for taking me back to the decision. Just saying. I didn't do it when I played them the first time. Might as well. Might as well have a fancy. Oh, even Maxi has a choice. I know that this has like it's only the first 7 days that were in the demo, but like I know that this then and later has the entire flowchart system. So like I do find it funny that this choice is one that it marks. Of all things. Like, thanks, Uchikoshi. That will remind me not to do it again. Well, then again, I wouldn't be surprised if Kodaka also came out with that.
This had better work.
Kodaka is a director at the end of the day. He's the one... He's the ideas guy, I suppose. That's usually what a director does a lot of the time. I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. Freaky. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, you're gonna be fine. You're a protagonist guy. The protagonist guy is always fine. I say, lying. I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. And then I died. Because he gave me the wrong dagger. Does he count as a magical girl transformation? I think it does.
What the? Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Oh, finally. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just to have a place in your cursor on a card. Yeah.
I've got this.
You select art, the skill, this will open. Yeah. Green spaces. Remove the red space. Yeah, okay, that's the usual. The yellow spaces represent the size slash. Yeah, okay. You never know if they're gonna like change something about like the tutorial, but no, it's basically the same. Let's clear it to my patient. Basically reserve every turn. Yeah, characters with a taper and in a single flick. Yeah, same as before. Should I still have 1 AP.
Ready when you are.
I might. Oh, right, it wouldn't. Yeah, and I don't have the movement for that. So. Alright, and I forgot I can actually do this. I almost forgot. Game, you're not gonna let me end my turn? Really?
Let's go.
Like, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, I can. Oh, right, I forgot how this works. Oh, right, because I uninstalled the demo and I think it probably deleted my settings for like movement, and I might not have reconfigured everything now that I think about it. That was my mistake. Okay, now to save, go to the menu later, reconfigure everything. I'm done. That was my mistake. Anyways, to continue approach the battlefield, small damage. Yeah, Bridget says. Yeah, I know how. I'm not good at this kind of game, but like I know how they work. Game, you don't have to worry about me.
Good to go.
For the most part, I'm stupid, but for the most part, thank you.
Take that.
Then the double percent T and go select the menu, and if you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, is a yeah. I do appreciate that. Like the AP saving. Although, I don't know how I feel about the game not allowing me, not allowing me to use defensive stances. Kinda rude. Voltage. Yeah, that's the same as before. Q. Okay, so it's Q for the special attack.
My turn.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Game. I pressed it twice. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to reconfigure this later on my own time.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Taki!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Taki,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer! Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
Karuha!
God, that's still such a sequence. That's such a good sequence.
Where am I?
Welcome to hell, welcome to hell, welcome to hell. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
Classroom?
The classroom from hell. Welcome to hell. I fall asleep on my desk. Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Now you know. Got kidnapped by transparent Monokuma. There's a lot of Monokumas. A regular Monokuma, there's bunny Monokuma, there's pink Monokuma, there's mini Monokumas, there's Monokuma but it's a seal, and I don't remember the guy from Raincoat. Wait, no, was the seal the one from Raincoat? No. The seal is the one from the gacha game. Raincoat had a different thing. I don't remember what Raincoat had. Anyway, you're dealing with transparent Monokuma. He took you to hell. Don't worry about it. It happens to everyone. Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago. Hi, everyone's baby girl. Nice seeing you again. Hey, what gives? What am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? Don't worry about it. I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, is this a school? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We're all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we've been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this has only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who had spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... yeah. Okay, so the door were open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Well, yeah, I wouldn't try that route either. Up and damn it, I'm not screwing around here. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in, you mean? We've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? The whole day's just been one big mess. Oh yeah, you got alien abducted and everything. Well, that's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? Same here, I was swish, 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 and then monsters were like, ah, flag, blood, I'm dead. For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. You know, that really happened. I thought I just read stuff into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Look, if you were talking about Monokuma, I would eat it. If you were talking about Seal Monokuma, absolutely. If you were talking about Pink Monokuma, Bunny Monokuma, yeah, I said yeah. This guy, transparent Monokuma? No offense, right? You are transparent Monokuma to me. Like, with the brain exposed and everything? Does she mean that thing? Yeah, she means that thing. I don't know if I describe it that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then, are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up here. I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game. We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Killing game? No way, I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you're totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Yeah, he's definitely a character that I would murder first in a killing game. Shut up, you're gonna jinx it! That's when it happened. What is it now? Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is no another time for that. Someone help me break down these doors. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We probably got bombs implanted us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. He's so in her element. I love you, girl. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you are. What you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. Why, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hate girls, or kids, or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answer your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hate girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please, perhaps we should do as the Blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names on some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now, like this is the first day of school or something. Well, it kind of is, in its own way. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. Yeah, I can move the cursor and investigate. Investigate, yeah, yeah, classic. Double check with pressing, you can investigate by pressing F. Right. That I forgot. Anyway, thank you, game. Girl.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya! Nice to meet ya!
Hey, girly.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time! Unless... Is it me?
No, girly, I'll protect you with my entire body if it's necessary.
I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do! Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Gumi, you're forgetting movies and books. I remind you that the first killing game ever, it's based on a book. Well, it's a book, and then they make a movie out of it, and then, you know. It's Battle Royale. Battle Royale is a novel.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death. No takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying.
Hashtag relatable.
Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I'd choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Be nice to Kumi. She clearly has issues.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you. Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Horrors.
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
You're gonna be met with the horrors, don't worry about it.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Karua get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right? Takumi, I'll put my hand, well, my flipper very delicately on your shoulder and tell you with all my lack of respect, they're fucking dead, dude. Just move on with your life.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do-or-die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Don't worry, Kodaka just has a fetish.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here!
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who'd be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay! What rotten luck! Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Because you're designed to be a character that looks annoying, honey.
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Yes, I can.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
It's just one thing after another with this guy. Yeah, same.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, alright? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko. If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it.
Gaku, I hate to break this to you, but you're gonna... If you ended in a harem situation, I'm afraid that you would just... You would be the kind of character that would be called a lesbian magnet, in the sense that you're just surrounded by lesbians. Like, it's not gonna happen.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
No. Fuck you. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Yeah, that's for the best. Anyway.
I am Hiriko Shizahara.
Hello, character that came with higher level skills, therefore is gonna die soon. Because that's what they do in games like this. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Get used to it. Okay. New Tumblr baby girl, how you doing?
My name is Eito Aotsuki. Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two.
Did they add this just to, like, save themselves? Because, the twins are technically 15. Like, the twins are underage, but underage. So, I know why they did it, but also,
Is that just a coincidence?
like, I don't mind that they don't give the actual ages, and I understand why vagueness for this kind of stuff when it comes to ratings on the Western side are necessary, but also, it's just funny knowing. It's just funny being aware.
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Yay.
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
And take me to dinner.
Oh? Of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. Takumi, just don't look at Twitter. I never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be alright? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Speaking of the twins.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Stop that.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No! So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo. But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
This poor girl.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
I know that this was said before when I did the demo, but died 2022? 23? Died 2023? I think it was 2023. No, wait. No, 2022 might have been. Died 2022, came back 2025. Hi, Argelia, Library of Arena. Oh wait, no, was it 2020 or 2021? Oh god, it's been a while. Has it been like 5 years since Library of Arena came out? I need to check. I think it might have been 5 years. God damn it. Anyway, hi Argelia, it's nice seeing you again.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
Yep. I need fan art of this guy being dressed as Argelia. Like, same energy.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Yeah, you know.
Clothes doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light. The one who gives my life purpose.
Yeah, just paste Arcadia's face on this guy also works either way.
Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me. Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get the dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. Oh, Takumi, you innocent child. Anyway, character that is designed for me to hate it.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is... what was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Ginzaki.
Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
You and everyone else, honey, just go to a therapist.
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
Just a little?
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either.
Neither do I. The only thing that I have going for myself is that I'm a baby seal.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji. I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Reasonable, at least you're telling me beforehand. Whoa, talk about anger issues. Takumi, at least he's aware of them and reasonable enough to be like, hey, just don't get in the way, I don't want to accidentally kick the crap out of you.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses? We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So now, I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right, an insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and sit quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Somebody's probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Perfect timing. There's the bell again. The text of the blackboard changed to... Read your commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, whee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Commanding officer, you transparent Monokuma.
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy is not written with a C, it's an S. God damn it, I just remember that I wrote it incorrectly when I put the tweet up. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home, away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding, it's going to be much worse than that. Hold on, I mean, do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Or was that what she said? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among ourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey!
Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request, it's an order. An order? Order my ass? You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. The Camaro let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact... Don't you dare lay hand on your superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true! I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? He's to train us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister naked, vulnerable body without her consent. What a noble way to commit suicide. No jury in the world will convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up.
Oh.
Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of this school, however. Returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible, so it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Otsuki, but allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside of the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man, is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, but physically and conceptually, anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Gray turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
No. I forgot he made that sound. No. There, I opened the window shutters. Take a look at it for yourself. Wow, they're open remotely? We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
There's no ceiling.
Yeah, that's the sky, forehead. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the doomed ceiling I've spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
Yeah, it's very pretty, isn't it? I like it more when there's more clouds. It's still sunny for me.
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that! Look over there!
Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. It's a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
You know, they probably threw like a chemical on it. You can turn you can turn fire into a couple of colors depending on like what stuff you throw into it.
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
Ima, shut the fuck up. The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Nah, it's still normal. There's no, you know, people frozen up to their neck while Satan himself consumes. Who was it that he was constantly eating? I never remember. It's been a while since I read the Divine Comedy. It's easy as for like, did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'd be like, that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all of my friends. It may as well be a different world considering what you know, but this is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire? There's no way this is real. Oh, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation, no the sky, the undying flames. It's all real inside of the video. Undying flames. It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, Just keep on burning. They never go out.
Perfect for an eternal barbecue.
Never?
Never ever.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's what he said.
They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the well, you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, America, than I dream of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. His honest reaction to that. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. No escape. The words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? You can kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not. I have better plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. God, children these days. Now what I have in mind is a calculated one-Sunday massacre. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out.
Yay!
Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Thank you for the Richard III reference, Siri. Wait, was it yeah, no, it's Richard III. Wait. Yeah, no, I think it's Richard. It's one of those. But I think it's Richard III. A special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. What else? There's got to be some mistake here. No one in their right mind will trust a talented wimp like me with such an important show. I tried to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know? Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... what's that noise? An alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. The hell that happened this time? His attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Here I turned to face the blackboard. His eyes flashed red once more.
No.
You're about operation again. No. Those look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. They just sat around, they're coming this way, we gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care, I didn't sign up for this. Baby, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty damn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. Kill us. Don't like it, then fine. You already have all the power you need. You mean that chemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. With a liver chemo anima on your side to fit in grunts like these, it'll be easy as pie. Now battle station, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with it, stuff like that. You can't expect us to... You want us to fight? So be it. Fight or die, those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in! You too? Honestly, I'm still kinda bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the silence and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. The strong must protect the sweet. Nobody's gonna get that reference. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemari Yakushishi to bring the pain. Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You wanna take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random string pugs here. They're full-on monsters. They're marketable plushies. Well, they're shaped like marketable plushies. God, I hope they make marketable plushies of the shit. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, it is starting to sink in. You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here. Not to reason why. Now get out of there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will, and now you want us to fall in line and follow orders. I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily liver pacifists here. I always said peacetime will turn the next generation soft. But that's why I mentioned to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the looks of it, this is just a scouting party, not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. Oh, the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three, follow me to the war room. He headed toward the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. No. I love that sound. No. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. That feature is so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? Yeah, do a flashback. You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight.
Hey.
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war will be right out the hall. With those parting words, Sirei left, followed by Hiruko, Tokimaro, and Narumi. Everything we hold dear? But how could that have anything to do with this? Sirei, did he do something to Gara? We have taken our friends and family hostages? Don't let him rattle you, that's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are, it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's got to be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life, stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies, empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Sirei is shady, for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnages monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? I mean, maybe. Do you have anything to say, guys? Everything you hold dear will be forfeit. What could it mean? No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. You didn't hear that? Didn't hear in that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. But what if she's not safe? What if those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So I'll just have to hope those three maniacs do their best out there. You're just going to leave everything to them. You're not going to get involved yourself. Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. My honest reaction to that. I still don't get these twins deal, but it's clear they only care about themselves. Would anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. But you must have fought back in the complex, right? No, not even then. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. And the monsters attacked, they bust up my house real bad, so I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. They showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight, but I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. Is that bad, huh? In the end, he had to stab me with that weird dagger himself, and then I passed out. Next thing I knew, I was here. I guess not all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that. There's really nothing special about me, I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. My whole life been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to avoid. Doesn't sound like this guy's going to join the fight anytime soon. Well, everyone's baby girl, do you have anything to say for yourself? Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about, that's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye. Robots in disguise. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'll be a different story. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that the three of us have decided to fight. They've been risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those of us who have decided to abstain. Well, he's reasonable about it. I want to get out of here as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Kaku? Hey, are we sure there's no way out of here? Even if we leave the school, we'd never get past that wall of flames. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how to get back to the complex from here. That doesn't mean we should give up. There's got to be something that can help us. Although now that you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're gonna find a big red button with escape written on it. What rotten luck, this is a mess up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter, I'm just a regular dude. You'd have to have a screw loose to want to fight those things. Maybe even 2 screws looses. Several of those, of the screws. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been more rich or won the lottery or something. I mean, so do I, but I don't know if that would solve the situation. Say, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be for Fitsta was all about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. Then what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Karaka was having so much fun writing this. Are you okay? I'll be fine, just give me a minute. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Nah, don't worry about it. It's no good, I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Siri wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way, you're not gonna join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared, I'm terrified, who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Thank you for the flashback that happened, like... the thing that happened, like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago?
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Siri put it? Yeah, clearly. Yeah, she is. That's why I'm going to fight, not because Siri told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite a dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I open up the classroom door and run out into the hallway. It does look like kind of a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting though. But I can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. Escape to open the menu. Yeah. When you save in the middle of an event, you will be placed at the start of the event when you load the save data. Okay, thanks for telling me that. It'll save me a lot of problems. And... the map... right, 3rd floor. God, I still really like this animation like this. Just like boop, boop. Like, I don't know. I like it. It looks nice. It's just very pleasing to me. Ah, you coming too, Takumi? This means you made up your mind to fight. Yes, I figure you guys could use all the help you can get. Are those giant RGB fans? Yeah. Don't ask about them. I was assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You warned me when your crew was here. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance you're in action would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean?
Uh-huh.
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then, pick up your infusers. You remember how this works, right? Just shove it in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemanima. Without much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch.
Yeah.
What's a clinch? Well, a clinch is when you pinch something, I guess. While you're fully just up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. It's gonna be cool! Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units. Yes, let's get started. About time, let's do this. This is so hype! Yeah, my honest reaction to that. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. The RGB fans gotta get me. Like, they look exactly the same as the fans that I have on my PC tower. It's like, it's just fans. I've been in these things once, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Yeah, you keep saying that. You believe in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle?
No.
It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there.
Thanks, boss.
Draw out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Literally or metaphorically? I'll take that as literally.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence.
Thanks, boss.
This is it, soldiers. I hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school.
Got it, boss.
Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost.
My 3 favorite things.
This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Why the head specifically? Anyway. Yeah, defense. You will lose a barrier generation. Destroyed. Yep. Anyone only dies in battle. Okay. Right, I can.
Time to move.
Okay. Especially skills. And attacker dies special hacking attacks. Oops. Okay.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Ma'am.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern.
Girl. Most antisocial woman I've met.
If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Okay, I deal with you and what you can do in a second.
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, great defense, very mobility defense, okay. Same as before. No changes on that. Now, you wanna... Yeah, no, I probably wanna deal with this. Here. Armor provides temporary defense against enemies. It's only effective during the turn. That is the only thing that I mind about armor. Like, I didn't like it in the demo. I still don't like the idea of that. I would like progressive armor that just stays, but...
Let's do it to it!
Mid-range support... This was... And will then... This will then change all her skills to their low counterparts. Okay. And then...
Let's do this!
The villain's protagonist, as he should be. And... Yeah, might as well. Put yourself in the line of danger, sweetie. Let's see then.
Let's go!
Get out.
My turn. Out of my way. How unsatisfying. All right, let's get started. Take this.
And
My turn.
I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be faster. There we go. Oh, I probably should have more time. Well, we're fine. He has a lot of HP. It's fine. He can deal with it.
Time for battle.
Oh, are you kidding? You're not? Oh. I will dash then.
Now then, to business. Out of my way.
There we go.
Did we win?
Yes, honey. Everything is fine.
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
He's so gonna end up dead. Like... I said this before, but like with the fact that she has like upgraded skills and everything, she's definitely gonna get killed. But it's hilarious how much of a dick she is.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
Are you sure?
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Technically.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
They're marketable plushies, sweetie.
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school.
Okay, be as vague as possible, boss.
As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
Yeah, that's what extinction means, sweetie.
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't worry about it, it's anime stuff.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Oh, hi.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Wait! Be careful! Hurry! We have to save her!
You know, I really like her boots. Alright, she said.
No way. No freaking way.
Well, yeah, you're fighting to the death, sweetie. How do you think that happens? By dying.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy. There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Also, Takumi, you met her like an hour ago.
Just focus on the battle.
Not that you shouldn't care. More like... Come on, dude.
That's the Invaders Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
Yeah, you can, like, feel that after surviving the deadly battle that comes, you know, after her death.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn!
Not that we're gonna, like, win this fight.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in.
You know it's a real monster because you have like the dramatic music in the background with like the singing and everything. That almost sounds like chanting. Like the grand chorus stuff. That's how you know that it's like an actual dangerous fight.
You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
Don't worry about it.
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know.
Also, translated, don't worry about it, sweetie. Okay, yay!
Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Sure thing, boss.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Okay. What about the... Yeah, but... various ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle.
I've got this.
Attack boost. Well, you know, I'll rather save this for when I actually need it. So, later. What? Wait, really? I have to... You're gonna force me? Okay, fine. Like, it's fine, game. You don't have to force me.
Full throttle.
Actually, what's the situation here?
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, no, I'd rather dash. Get... Yeah.
Let's do this.
Nope. Okay.
Ready whenever. Take this.
Not yet. I could cure fatigue on you, and that would kill more of the detritus, which is really what worries me. And I know I'm gonna be fine. It's a tutorial battle, but
hauling ass. I'm all fired up.
I do wanna kill as much of the detritus as possible. Like, that wouldn't do a lot of damage, and well, but it still kills 3. Now I can get 10.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
Hauling ass.
Yeah, you know what? Let's... well, there's still, like, my thing here is the distance. Like, if they're far away from the tower thingy, like, from the generator,
Let's do this.
I feel like it's fine. It's kind of a waste of an attack with this range, but it's fine. Ow. Dude. Okay.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Now then, to business. Die!
Let's see.
Here we go.
Let's eliminate these two. And
let's do this.
Yeah, let's move you here.
Eat this.
Yeah, but I do have the voltage, so.
Ready whenever.
7+1. Should I? This damage is damage. We can't exactly like be waiting for it.
Show me your insides.
You're doing great. Don't stop until you've wiped them all out.
Thanks, hero. Suddenly some actions at the end of next turn. Very few ways to remove this effect, so be very cautious as you fight. Thanks, game. Okay, let's see.
Let's freaking go!
Let's finish the last small one. You're stunned, so that's a problem.
Let's go.
Take this! Say when.
Alright, well, that's an excuse to save AP then. Smart, attack the guy who actually has like defense built on.
Full throttle.
Well, I guess that's why a tank is for, but also.
Time for battle.
Wait, can I have... Oh, okay, yeah, you can't counts. For a moment I thought that it was too short a distance. Yeah, bye.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
Delightful S rank.
Hooray!
Welcome back! You did great out there, soldiers! Those invaders never knew what hit them! 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys! This is not time to celebrate! You're out there, you sick bastard! Come on! I just wanted to give you some positive information! It's a management thing. He's right, settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know what? I know I said not hitting guests was an ironclad rule, but I feel for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case DNA stands for done. No. Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. User's attention in the room seemed strained to the breaking point. The door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. Oh, for real? She actually... Oh, she actually died.
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this is seriously got me happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe Solar Dream just one big mess of nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
Take a matter to be fair, she ran to the boss by herself. Not necessarily a good strategy. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still would have ended like this even with her help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, Probes, break it up. We're on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
Back again. Guess who's back? Hello, friend.
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost?
If only.
Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Himanima. What's Himanima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body pot size. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pots in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Himanima, and boom! You rise from the grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything that's going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yep, exhibit A right here. Common sense has gone right out of the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. I love you from the Tokyo residential complex like that. You live your life under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This emo anime stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past the wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you got. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life and then you're all gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it to me now. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. That's supposed to comfort us. At any rate, we're prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it now. I'm more against it than ever now. Well, welcome. Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invader secures a special something from inside the skill, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? That's what you meant by everything the whole year being forfeit? Yeah, it was pretty obvious by the way that he said it. Now you're getting it! The fate of the world as we know it, rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it that we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me. To throw you a victory party! Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. Oh hi, actual Monokuma. We want information or party! No reason you can have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? No, you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Of course, in the cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. Oh, no. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. To hear what Seer has to say, so I'll go along too. Wander out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Yes, we can teleport. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations not as inaccessible. As well as the location of other characters. Okay. I did remember there was this thing in the demo specifically. Wait, this? Yeah, no, I have to. Is the other set of. Okay. I don't remember there was this weird issue in the demo where like it showed you the character portrait but the character was not there. That was a thing. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Or handy dandy ration pneumatic will create any kind of food you desire. That's just a sushi conveyor belt. And then there's not work. A lot of it is sushi though. Giant sushi. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burger, steak, sushi, it all rolls out nice and fresh. Can I have a rotisserie chicken? Like the entire rotisserie. I want an entire rotisserie chicken. Just saying. He's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widow who desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's so sad. Speaking of a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaws hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Uh-huh. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking the laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? This is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight. That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I fight with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case of you being hard to recruit, get any ideas? Sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is extremely forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it, you're not the one who's at fault here. Now if you land it in your feel, let's say we get back on topic. Right. Give me your plot. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that what they're after, a certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's like 3 months and a third. It's not that much. That's right. Just as well 2,400 hours and you're done, if you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's been fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you got stowed away in here is that important to them, huh? You have told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily liver panty waste to join in the our effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you. It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to junk your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Sirei hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why, you wanna come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. The threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? We're supposed to sleep anyway. You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suits for all of you. You'll find them on the roof. At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rotting like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? You need to stop talking... you need to stop taking what he says so seriously, Sister Dearest.
Hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. No. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it! Do it! Just pretend you're like... just pretend you're like... just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down Grisha like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. Very immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? To be fair... they're not perfectly safe, but okay. It's like that, except even more so, since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right, what else? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I cannot tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. That didn't really take it out of you. We're really gonna stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Sirius said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. But with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everybody gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? It is. But you know, you get to enjoy the sky. Alright. I really need to reconfigure this. You're not gonna... Wait, I can't just... Really? You're not... You're not letting me do... Okay, I have to go there the old-fashioned way. Well, if you're gonna make me go there the old-fashioned way, I might as well just go up, you know, the stairs by myself. Enjoy the view of the inside of the school. the view that I cannot enjoy because it's so closed. God damn it. Ruining the atmosphere, you guys. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as a room seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Huh, I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it. They're probably just spares, nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. I really don't get this too at all. It's called being a ciscon, you wouldn't understand. Like, don't worry about it. Is there anybody else? Nope. Oh, really? You're not gonna let me even check the rest? Okay, fine. Fine, be that way. Not letting me satiate my curiosity, I see how it is. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kick off my shoes and climb into bed without further delay.
Hey!
I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around in a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at last at Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything will be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karua too. That's not gonna happen.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead!
Ooh!
Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Okay, but like that's gonna be in a second because I need to go. Alright, I don't have anything on F3, right? Yeah, no, I don't have anything on F3. I need to go get myself some coffee. So I'll go do that and then we'll continue. Thank God that I didn't put anything in scanning F3. Otherwise, like, moving scenes is gonna be a pain in the ass. Anyway, I'll be right back. No. Okay, we're back. We can continue. What are you doing there at the door? What are you doing there? Why are you there? What? Wait, seriously? You're not gonna... Hey, fine. God. God forbid. There it is again, a totally open and obstructed sky. I guess he just wants me to do, you know, to watch the cutscene. I guess that's the issue. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for too long, or for long enough, well, staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal. Nah, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe little life in the residential complex. God, he's running cycle. Running around at the speed of the comic. Okay, now will you let me? Now will you allow me to do this? Thank you! Okay, it was just the cutscene. Alright everyone! Dig right in and get yourself a fuel up. And you hear me? I said dig in! This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with rye bread again! Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC where we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess, if we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with red rye bread. Boring, plain, flavorless rye bread. Yourself, but there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transfer in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last of Us Academy campus! You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun! You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are, you can go in on your own. It's no ordinary school, you know you're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey!
Did you finish breakfast? Put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. Yo. I feel like we're playing right into Siri's hands. But we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Okay, let's see. I'd say third floor and then we move down. From up to down. What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Aaron's reaction to this. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once I started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. Very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiruko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me? Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean, with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. Is that worth getting anything out of this girl? I probably shouldn't press her for any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. Well, this door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire is in front of it. And dying frames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Syria will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or you will end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? She would. We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiruko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. The infirmary. This must be the infirmary. When I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Arumi from the battlefield. So you call it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here... You see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a revivomatic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can use the machine if it falls into their hands? Wasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as shows that Hima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. Ah yes, a wizard did it. While we're on the subject, Humanima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our body with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who's in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. You just keep going in circles here. Machine guns being placed here to protect the revivomatic. That just goes to show how important this thing is. I might not understand how it works, but I'm glad this thing is here anyway. Without this, we wouldn't be able to get revived after dying in battle. I wish I knew a little more about how it worked. It's best so I don't mess with it for now. I don't want to set off an alarm and get shot at. And then... the water room. Hey Siri! the RGB defense system. What's this machine here? It looks important and very gamer-like. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, nothing! Nothing. Hey Siri, what if I put you inside of the fan? Can I put you inside of the fan? What would it happen if I put you inside of the fan?
Oh.
I think I should put Siri inside of the fan, just to see what happens. Sorry, I'm just having my coffee. It controls vital functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's also come with 3 different RGB settings.
Huh?
It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can't tell what you're thinking. If it's about the panic, what do we need Siri for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. That is very true. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks.
Oh.
Hey, there's me. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect that he takes your every move, but in a fun way. It's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this mess-up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive?
Aha!
Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your Himo anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basic. Firmly grasp it. Sure? The hematomorphic infusion base you'll carry, infuses for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you will gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemoanima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, "I am thou," or something, and just go with it. Just don't worry about it, princess. Okay, yay!
Yeah.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? Will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Yes, I should have seen that coming. One more thing, while you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? The wall of fire side protects the school from a lot of threats, but it will hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Okay, sure. Why not? True to the name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel and can be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flames barrier has a radius of a little over a half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy's already on their way. Invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing, the wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep the school safe, and add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask a number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Sucks to be you, Sumino. Ooh, the training room. This room, it's a training room on the door, but we're just surrounded by RGB fans. It's like we're inside a computer. It looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Looks like something from an old video game arcade. Are we supposed to train with this? Don't worry about it. Hey, Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? Look, don't worry about it. Clearly he understands the aesthetic. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir! You pick up the best one in the house! You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we level up these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hippo anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your balloony pony. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay? Hey! What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. No. VR training. I got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Wait, there's a group there. Who's there? Oh, these two. Can I? Yeah, I can. Oh, wait, where are they? Like, shouldn't I be able to see those two? Like, see? It's weird. Like, it shows people, but I can't talk to them in the hallways, which... I don't know. I would assume that I could. Oh, well. Back to... this. The strange room. The room that is strange. Hi, girlie. What? Oh, it's you, Jeremy. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real one is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Well, well, well. There is a lot of fancy equipment in here. Wonder what it all does. I've seen this in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality. They are so advanced, you get to live your own life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of those at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not, I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get here to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that. A fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. I guess I'll take the Rumi's word for it. It really is starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratitude to score, dying to finally be free of all the pain. All those options have been taken away from me. What gives? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game, it's the least they could do. Takumi, she's suicidal. Be reasonable. Understand that she feels this way for a reason. Hi, bitch. Takumi, you come to check this area too. Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we still have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support whenever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on the school grounds, whenever I want, including when you're in the bathroom. I'm always watching. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Because he knows. Oh. Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. You mean, these ones. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers. That's right! I put them here so you can use them to go exploring! You again! Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done! During your stay here, there might be times where you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your Himanima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. Are you saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here. Yeah, your pal Otsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins. You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get to you fast. There's invaders over there. Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business, so going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. And whoa. So much for that idea. Coming out with plans to escape will only lead you to despair, he said the word. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension humanity for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't ya? No. So beyond the world is just rules. Good. Congrats! I'm glad you got everything. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Sirei said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. Huh. Oh, that's good to hear. That everything is in perfect shape. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? Oh. There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. One missing cable. Oh, well, but if it's just one, that's not... I mean, it's annoying, but it's not a big deal at the very least. Sounds like Atos determined to defy Sirei to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes it so hard. What do you miss? We're still in the... We're still...
Hey there, troops!
Well, he's here.
How's your tour of the campus going?
We're still on like, demo territory, since I had to restart because I didn't download the bots for the demo stuff that I did. So I started from the beginning. We're on day 2. Like, nothing interesting has happened yet.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. Well, on the usual stuff, Darumi died. Sirei did a lot of new sounds, which are still great. So what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way it would feel that good about it. So English stuff? Yeah, I end up going with the English stuff. I'll watch some videos of the Japanese voice acting later. Well, if you don't like it, just stuff it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. It's like a live service, but like for life. Be more specific, exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Alright, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invaded attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that! And tell me what you're actually buying into this. There's no way we can leave, might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you wanna find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? Damn. Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're also on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Oh hey, flashback. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your heart. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Hi, Danganronpa reference. How? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? I can't wait to see the flow. The flowchart is gonna be insane. I know it's gonna be insane. Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the Himo-anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Hey. Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agreed to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're going to tell us? Just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the whole story. And you'll really tell us the truth, the whole truth. And nothing but the truth! Or at least I like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. What say we table this discussion until tomorrow? So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the boss says. Hey. I got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. No. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Siray disappeared. I never thought of getting the truth out of him that easy. But he still has to discuss it with people in charge, right? No. He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Sierra has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. America. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up, I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Siray will tell us the whole truth. I can't imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. What am I fighting for? I never remember. Is that Mega Man X3 or 4? It's one of the early ones.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. Yeah, because it's like Danganronpa. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Siray. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Alright, this flashback.
Come on. Don't cry.
It like, I know why, but it kind of kills me that it's just the same voice actor doing like a slightly higher pitch voice, and it's like, honey, we know it's you.
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We're only in kindergarten back then. Kara's dad had just died. He and Kara were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Kara's dad swerved to avoid someone, and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Kara survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Kara was inconsolable. He just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
The only thing... I see this, and the only thing I can think about is that one tweet of, like, when a girl gets all sweaty, and says some, like, sex thing, that's Kodaka writing. When a guy says to his childhood friend that he'll be her daddy from now on, that's Tsuchikoshi writing, and it's like, yeah, God. Oh, this is so good.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Yeah, you don't even have the money to be a sugar daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
I mean, to be fair, when you become a grown-up, that scar is gonna be much smaller. Even if it doesn't go away. Because, like, right now you have the body of a child, because you're a child. As you grow up, you know, the fact that you get larger, scars of that kind just don't grow with the body, they become smaller because you have more skin.
I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Girl. A lot of people are into it, don't worry about it.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Well, so she's wearing a dress, so that means that she had to pull up her entire dress to show that scar. Which means that Takumi saw her panties.
Huh?
I'd just like to point that out.
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised, so you gotta do it, okay?
That's right, I made a promise. Promise to protect Kara no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise to keep Kara safe. I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. Ah! I jolted up right in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like it had just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Kara and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Kara's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Fight for your life, fight for your life. Have they treated me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I have to ask Siri about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh, I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. You could have like a shower. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Despite everything, it's still me. It's me, despite everything. In spite of everything, it's still me, right? Yeah, honey, don't worry. Just keep those Undertale references. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using Himoanima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Probably. What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside... The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karawa would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. The moon!
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, it's just the moon. No, not a planet, a different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once, a big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. That... The moon! Huh? All of a sudden I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Hi, foreshadowing. Who? You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire, either. They were undying flames.
What the? Huh?
Wade's mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing, though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing that seemed to hear me okay, the thing seemed to scare me okay, but my questions seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Aye. The next moment it disappeared into thin air. Ison's reaction to that. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me, was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say, and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement. Day 3.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
No. Honey's finally here. Did I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Sierra is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Time to leave for the war room. Oh, hi, bitch. I see you there. Good morning, Takumi. Do you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, give it enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Nah, he's probably gonna be fine. Anyway. War room time! Stop, gang! When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there, apparently. Everyone that is except Sirei. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe he's taking longer than convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. If that's really it, it ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Siri will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Whoa, we actually get some free time. And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore jump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. You're just gonna be in your rooms, like not even like going to explore, not having fun with your life. We're free to spend our time however we want until the series gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting though? We're gonna do adventuring. Okay, you'll cast weapon or get to know your comrades. You have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time in. Yeah, okay. You don't want to do anything. Why would I? First, try to go to the training tour on the entrance hub, which were unlocked during your previous tour of the school. Okay, thanks, game. Oh, you my salon. Strange for it to happen. Why are you doing the war room? And there's the second classroom, the training room, the bathrooms. Girly. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over the head. You can also use the map to check where characters are. Thanks. Where's my girly? Girly! Hey Takumi, come watch a movie with me! Yes.
Huh?
I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and mess up, were you? Of course not! He was. What was with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. And just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Creativity went up by 6! Great job! Participating in extended race of community. Yeah, he began 5 subjects, linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gem. Okay, this is the same as before. Each character will increase at different grades, so try to do a student's activity with a variety of characters. Okay, thanks. I need that to upgrade my weapons, so it's kind of important. And... wait, why are you two alone in the war room? What is going on here? What are you doing here? You have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. What are you two talking about? Why are you two in the same room together? I wonder what they're hiding in the defense room. Okay, so you guys are just... okay. I'm watching you two. I don't trust like that. Training room. A VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. You come here to use the training machine as well. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroka, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. No, I wanted to upgrade my weapons fast! God damn it. How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down, this is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as the Rumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI control programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Okay, guess we'll give it a try. Okay, no tutorial for this one. Let's see.
Let's do it to it!
Oh.
Hauling ass!
Oh.
Ready whenever. Take this! How unsatisfying.
And... do I have enough distance for this? No, I do not. Not with you, anyway. Oh, I guess...
Ready when you are. That's it.
Hammer purchased the power generation with self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator. Yeah. It's a tower defense, technically. Technically.
It's killing game time!
Full throttle!
Okay, which... I still have those two there, though. Nah, well. Even if it's only two, they're more likely to attack him first.
Alright, let's get started.
And you...
Die! Broken, so my turn. Out of my way. How unsatisfied. Time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon.
Now let's see. I can either move you. Well, I could.
Let's go.
Let's see. And not a lot, but it would take them all. Yeah, okay, fine. Might as well.
Gotcha.
And we save that AP for the next turn. You guys have to do that? Really?
I lost too much blood.
Okay, near death. This last resort. Even if they die, all the less will be revived for the next wave. So go ahead and kill yourself. That's still such a phrase. It's so fine. So go ahead and kill yourself. Thanks, game. Thanks for the support.
Not yet. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Okay.
Let's go! Don't bother me!
Okay, let's see. You're the biggest issue right now.
Let's do this! Eat this!
And last but not least... Oh right, you're all tired. Well, it's only you left, and you're gonna take like a second to move, so... Really? You got... Really? Just to attack the... Really?
I can still fight.
No, you can't. Shut up. Actually,
Don't underestimate me.
do you have enough distance for that? No, you do not. That's a shame. Well, I do have the AP to make you dash, though.
Not yet. Don't underestimate me.
No, I can just make you attack normally. Why would I care?
Hardly a challenge.
Just the one that you...
Take this.
There we go. That wasn't so bad. Funny that the Kumi took the brunt of the damage, though. Thanks for the BP.
Ah.
Oh, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program.
Oh.
Yeah, right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use VR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Increase your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future offensive battles. Thanks, game. Which, Darumi should be able to get upgraded because... Yeah. As your skills levels increase, you will need good grades and materials in addition to BP. It's can be obtained by participating in student activities, blah blah blah, and exploring. Yeah, we've been here. I need gem. You need math, of all things. I worry, like, I'm just looking at this, and it's just a VP for now, but like, yeah, by level 3, it's gonna start needing resources, it seems. Okay. Well. Maru. This isn't too bad. Yeah, let's talk to you. Let's get that gym. Hey Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and branched out, and the art Sikasel is right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally battles like this hallway. You have such a strange taste, but honestly, based. It looks like a bad joke to me, but, well, to each his own. Endurance went by 3, mobility went by 3. And 1 point in gym.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yo. The day came to an end without any word from Sire. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day, and went to bed for the night. Day 4.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay, today is the day Siri will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Give me a time. Hi, Gan! Huh? Where's Siri? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. I haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of those, one of the locked off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? Oh, this is Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Rashomanic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looks so much like a pelta could taste so good. Why are you eating that fancy like it's... Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Siri is the one who came out with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here. So why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing is stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Siri's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so if this is our big chance. Get in line, I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Aku and Tsubasa both scrambled toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Rashomatic. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, skills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Siri hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. The little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takemaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, Robo Bastards! You're out there somewhere, aren't ya? You're gonna be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? What could Siri be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the Rajomatic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Free time! I can't say Siri's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? I should head out and look for him with the others. Mayhaps. I mean, we could do adventure. Yeah, Takumi, if you have some free time, wanna go exploring with me? Yes! Exploring time! We can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire, then we can get out there and blast some heads! Huh? I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's steaming with invaders out there. Hey, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along, unless Hiroka and Rumi. You can select a maximum of 3 people during exploring. You can also select characters that are deemed out. Yes.
Roll out.
Time to explore. So this is the outside world. It's very popo. It's just a series, so there's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here? Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try looking for something we can use. Okay, yeah, you'll collect BP and materials, yeah. There are several types of spaces. Material space will allow you to obtain the material shown in the icon. Battle space start battle. Question mark will cause different events to occur. The color of each space is the amount of risk and reward. There are spaces with their unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Okay. You find an old cabin made of scrap and driftwood. Some of it might be useful as crafting materials. Take pieces from the outside. The hut suddenly collapsed! You were caught in the cave-in and got injured. From the outside? If your party's HP reaches 0 while exploring, the exploration will end and you will lose half your items. When things look dicey, retreat by choosing an exploration from a checkpoint or the menu. Any items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting exploration from the menu or a checkpoint. Let's do question mark. You find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Offer a prayer, leave an offering, take the offerings. I'm going to desecrate this altar. You took the stone that was placed on the altar. You should make for good crafted material.
I'll take this.
I got away with it. You've activated a time bomb. Do something or it'll explode. Alright, Subasa's not in the team, so I can't get her to actually do something. Run for her. You decide simply to run far away from the bug as quickly as possible. You manage to escape before getting caught in the explosion. And I get back one space. When you arrive at a new checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in future explorations. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints if you see locked checkpoints on your mark to take the initiative to reach them. Thanks. We have space. We can continue. You see a cardboard box moving around by itself. Could there be something inside? Yeah, it's Solid Snake. You inched your way toward the box, then swiftly picked it up, but there was nothing inside. Solid Snake is a ghost! It must have been just the wind blowing it.
Might as well take it.
You find the ruins of a clock store. It's still stocked with clocks of all sizes. Some of these might have useful parts. A small clock, a large clock, or a small clock. Large? Disassemble the large clock and you took out a magnificent gear. It should make for good crafting material. Got a large gear. You find a remote control on the ground. What could this be for? Take it? A battery flew out. Well, it's something. Is there any... this one there? I'll fall into a fight. I don't want to fall into a fight. You see a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow drawn on it. Ignoring and move on. Go where the arrow is pointing. Figure out the sign's secret code. Literacy 15 or more. Oh boy. Where the arrow is pointing? Oh, god damn it, Ermi. Garly. You arrive in a pretty flower field. You decide to pick a nice flower for living. Pick up crimson rose. Pick a sweet lavender flower. Pick a familiar flower. Investigation 30 or more. Give me the lavender. Its floral scent suits your heart. Well, yeah, it's lavender. You reach a fork in the road. Which path will you take? Always go left. God damn it!
This looks good.
I should have gone right. Okay, how bad is the battle? Oh, it's bad. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Oh, but it's only 9 HP. It should be fine.
Time to move. How's this? Broken so soon. All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
I wonder how many more can I get?
I do wanna leave some distance.
Hauling ass! Let her rip! Ready when you are. Here! All right.
Okay, that big thing is gone, so I feel safe.
Let's do this.
And
got it. Ready when you are.
okay, that wasn't that bad. I was worried for nothing.
Let's do this.
And then
Time to move. How's this?
well, that was okay.
This looks good.
Ooh, fancy copper ore. You find a sharp, sturdy axe. You can probably use it to cut down some of the nearby trees. Harvest wood slowly and carefully. Oh, look at me!
I'll take this.
Let's see. It's 60, so I might as well take out the, and we can end exploration.
Time to head back.
Well, got a lot of cloth, but that's not bad. We finally made it back. It's not very pretty dark. Exploring really does it up today. It's probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring, and we should be prepared to spend the whole day out. Today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you go out, alright? You can explore the outside of the... Yeah, you can only go exploring in the morning as it would take up the entire day. Yeah, you'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For more details, check the manual by the end result. Thanks, game.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Night night, you piece of shit. Another day's come to an end without any sign of Sarai. What happened to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? What could have happened? Wasn't Zero in control of everything here? He's the last person I expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continue to struggle with a vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. A5.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
The way that he stops there. Academy.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Thanks, transparent Monokuma.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Cyril will finally come back. He is coming back, isn't he? Bad news, Takumi. I have terrible news to give you. They're very bad news. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team. But no Sarai. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Sarai? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms you can get into. But why is he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real, what a creep! Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. A game theory, if you will. What if something has happened to Sarai and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Best course of action? With Sarai gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have an issue to use our Himoanima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sarai's war. But it's all rings and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out of here. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel, or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know everything Siri has said was probably a lie. There's no way he just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you got a point.
Hey.
Then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom. Risk implies a chance of success, but your suggestion is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who have refused to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? We don't have a map or a plan or anything. We might even end up further from home. It's too big a risk. Huh? Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys! Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they say that when you ask them? Anyway, it seems to reach a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eita. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it'll take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you made your point. Eita's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Eita tired uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No. No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually we decided to just go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Siri have gone? Did he really run away like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing you can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Free time! Let's see, who's available? Oh god, you. These two. Bitch. These two. And the girly! God, I love the girly. Let's do one level with this bitch and then the girly. Where are you? Where are you? Wait. You're there? Are you on the other side? Wait, no, seriously, where are you? Weren't you here? Or were you on the other side and I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. It's just common sense. Yeah, but like, what if I wanna anyway? Kumi, we're in a video game. We can enter anywhere we want. These are the rules work. No, seriously, where is she? Oh, there you are. God damn, Hiruka. Yeah, let's try. Let's try it out. Hiruka, what are you doing here? Hiruka, are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated beside Hiruko and quelled my exhaustion. Analysis went up by 6. And we got 1 point in math. The worst Okay, where's the girly? Girly! Girly! Girly, we're gonna hang. Come play a game with me. Yes. I really love old school eroge. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. They make my soul shriek with excitement, like, Nyah! Narumi! Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear, okay? Deal. We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. After that, I was captured by Narumi and forced to play an erotic game. You make it sound like that's a bad thing. What made you like? Did she make you play a clock up game? Like, I understand. There's reasons why I don't play clock up games. So like, come on, a Nitro Plus. You have to play at least one Nitro Plus game in your life. And we have more creativity now. Wait, I didn't get any points for my literacy. God damn it!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
She's so base. Narumi is great. I love this girly. She's gonna be my best friend.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Narumi's like, I feel like Narumi and Takumi's relationship has to be like straight guy lesbian solidarity, considering she seems to be pretty much a lesbian from what I've seen online.
Well then, good night.
Like, she seems to really only be interested in women. So like, to me, it's just they're best friends. They understand each other. Another day without Sire. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? That's right, just as well 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Oh, that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Flashback. Flashback. Karwa was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Small.
Taki!
He's so small.
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Kara's vanishing acts as part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She'd drift in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
The vibes.
A feeling?
Yeah, the vibes.
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
Nerd.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
A6?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, bye. Damn. Another dream about me and Kara. That's been happening a lot lately. But why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sirei? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Cafeteria time. Okay, gang. What up? Once again, no Sirei. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What was going on? He's gone missing and he's taking a fire extinguisher with him. Huh? Huh? It looks like he really decided to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with Himo Anima. How's he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get dragged all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Otsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Oh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. They have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on, I mean, we can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risk. Oh. Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You have already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, stop a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger fast, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you at any time. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over.
Yeah.
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Eito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Eito I want to look for, but Sirei too. Sirei. I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on the school grounds. It's time we extend the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? The next moment, a hollow twick echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takemaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down until I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah. My head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi. You say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it, but you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Takumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm back to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You promised to find Sirei, and I'm going to hold you to that if you return without producing results. Well, say something. The silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she helps you, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Eito's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. She is right, though. He's not gonna find itself. Yeah, Takemaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out. Somehow. Okay. Anything you have to say, team?
Yeah!
Mr. Asugi will win a winner. Oh, okay. It's the same as before. Okay. If you guys are gonna just say the same as before, let's get it on. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Yes, I guess that really did take off. Crazy bastard, what's he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Anything to say, girly? Come on, let's get going. Yeah, the corpse. Don't worry, we'll find his corpse. It's gonna be cool. Time to find the corpse of a friend. Well, he's gonna be alive, we know that, but... So, Aito's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his Imanima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, press E to check your surroundings. It's right there. Do I have any point that I've unlocked that is close by? I don't think so. I went to the left last time, so... Yeah, the closest thing is that, and I haven't gotten to it yet. You find a toy store in some ruins. There's still some products on the shelves. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Car radio? Oh, god damn it. And I didn't get anything from that. You find an area with a strange medicinal odor. Herbs and grasses with healing properties seem to thrive here. You might be able to use some of them. Greens? I do want to get some stuff. You find a creepy straw effigy in some temple ruins. It exudes a discernible malevolent aura. Pluck it up. Come on, pluck up your courage and pick it up. You got a straw doll. You pick up the effigy but nothing happened. Good thing it wasn't cursed. Sucks. Yes. Yeah, just run. Go back one space and go to scrap part.
This looks good.
You find a dilapidated old greenhouse. Lots of pumpkins are running inside. Take a large pumpkin or a small pumpkin. Well, try to grab a large one, I guess. God damn it, Takumi!
Might as well take it.
Hey, To! Hey, are you here? You're allowed to answer me. No reply, I guess he said already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Dorumi? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 visions. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, that's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction the Rumi had pointed. There, over there. You guys see them now? Oh. Oh, hi, corpse.
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
Bosom. That's a great way of pronouncing bosom.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Alright, punks, come catch these hands. Prepare to get pounced or noobs. Bosom. No. Like, that's a great way of saying the word bosom. There's no other way to put it. Yeah, he's not gonna die, it's fine.
Hauling ass!
Okay.
Say when.
Take that!
And...
Let's do it to it!
I still have 1 AP, so... What do I wanna...
Let's do this!
I mean, if I do this... I could make myself a target. On the other hand...
Ready when you are!
That would kill you and you're annoying, so might as well.
Alright!
And it gives me another one. Do I have enough to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Stop doing that. Attack the guy who actually has, like, defenses. Will you? Like, could you do that for me?
My turn! Here!
Let's give it to him!
I'm not gonna do a lot of damage, but... Good. What? What? Look, I selected the skill, what are you... There we go. Okay, that was weird. What was auto-selecting 8 of all things?
Here we go!
And I don't suppose... No, you don't have enough distance for that. Let's just dash you over closer. And I'll save that last AP for next turn.
Say when. That's it.
Second wave.
Ato? Ato! Come on, wake up.
No, he said. God damn it.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
You thought he was dead.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Oh, hey, hi.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know?
They're plushy shaped. They're made to look like marketable plushies, okay?
Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
Okay.
Here we go.
Let's do it to it!
That. Yep.
Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
All an ass!
Honestly, you don't have the distance for
Good to
that.
go.
And you also don't have the distance for that. That kind of sucks. Should I?
Full throttle!
Actually, just dash you closer. You know, just be an entertainment, okay? And I'll save all of that AP for later. Really? I put a guy with like shield in front of you? Just gain aggro, my dude. Would it kill you to gain aggro? Like aggro. Do you know about it?
Here we go.
How much HP do you have? 6. Well,
Say when.
just keep attacking with this guy. Takumi, just keep doing your work. It's gonna be fine. It'll take like 5 seconds. They say it takes more like 5 seconds. I can't believe I put a guy with a shield in front of you and you want to attack him. My dude.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
Where am I? What happened?
You died?
Ato, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
Yeah, pretty gay.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me?
Yes, bitch.
I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
It's called compassion, asshole.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
Together.
All of us. Together.
Yeah, or else we'd end up in Abraham's bosom.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Yeah, it's almost like people care.
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
You could say, yeah, you could say you have zero escape. Damn it. Before I could ask any questions, Eito lost consciousness again and continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school. How's he doing? He's really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness, you all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right, it's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you, good job. There's one thing we got wrong though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer though making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sire? Oh, I remember, alright. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I've been carrying. Eito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right... Didn't Sire have a badge on his hat just like this? What? You're right, it's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just coincidence. You said the invaders had this, why would they? Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Ryuko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? Hey, it's probably nothing. And Eito's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. Nobody's feeling very, confident. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. The commander was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Eito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sire or where he is now. I'm not what the invaders doing with a piece of his badge. Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? We'll never know. Day 7.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Welp. I promised to meet up with Hiroka at the entrance hall first thing, or rather, she promised for me. Except that that's gonna be next time. We're gonna save, and we're gonna leave things for today. We're already like 15 minutes over time. So, that's gonna be everything for today. And honestly, we're almost at the end of what was the demo, so I think we're gonna continue with this tomorrow. Like, I feel like doing more for this, so we can move past the demo section of the game and move to the actual new stuff. So anyway, thank you everybody for being here. Like I said, tomorrow more of this. Takumi's excellent, terrible adventure at being a child soldier. It's very dark when I say it like that. I shouldn't have said that. And that it really. Just more of this. Again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day, a good start to your week, and I'll see you tomorrow for more of the 100 line Last Defense Academy. Please buy the game so Kodaga can keep doing games. It's very important. Just buy it. Kodaga needs it. He needs to keep doing this shit. I'm going to say this every single time that I end a stream for this game. I'm just saying. Just buy the game. Bye everyone.